fuckers.
Laugh it up. On this holiest of holy days. Hi, Amizu. Friends of the Dongathon. On the Dong-Along. Hold on, I need to get another box of gloves. Dongs, 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 dongs. You're christening the Paint-A-Dong? Good. Maddie, I might ask you to start after I start my block in, because I'm going to explain some things that might be useful to you. That's okay. Isn't this kind of corny? No, that's a penis. So not like a big delay. It's like when I'm doing my blocking, I want to explain some things. Know what I'm saying? People need to hear this. Or the cornhole. True. But we gotta sing the dong song. Let me see that dong. Baby. That dong, da dong, dong, dong. Hi, Richards. Yeah, for anybody who's starting, actually, who's planning on starting, like, now, I'd say just wait to start. Especially if you haven't done any still lifes before. Just wait to start. I'm gonna do a little bit more explaining than usual. Oh my god! Salt. That dong da dong dong dong. Florida style. That could mean so much, Richards. Florida style. I just shit in a potted plant at the local mall. Florida style. When you say Florida style, that's what comes into my head. So I hope everybody's playing their dong songs. Dong 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 dong. You're right. I had a terrible night's sleep last night. It was so just uncomfortable. Kept on waking up. Maybe I was excited for the Paint-A-Dong. Most likely. I got dongs on the brain, apparently, Amizu. As you can see, I got a sweet, juicy beet and a corn on the husk to simulate pubes. You could also argue the husk is foreskin related. However you want to interpret this dong. Oh, nice, Salt. 115. Hot damn. Oh my God, Salt. This is a family stream. Put it away. Hi, Stoic. No, you're gonna have to leave work, Stoic. You're gonna have to leave work. Well, yeah, you gotta get a wheelbarrow. That's what all my watercolor users have had to do. They've had to get a series of wheelbarrows or harnesses, or harnesses. There you go. Maddie's needs his own passport. Dumb's like a truck. Guys like what? Leave him leave back. I think I see it again. Just gonna have to, Stoic. Baby. That dong. Grab the children! Save the children! Absolutely not, Jan. What are the balls in this situation, Maddie? Mindful dog's true. Balls are peaches. I would suggest you know what, Maddie? I want you to pick the one that you think will be easier. But I'm not gonna verify whether I think it's easier. We gotta I want, you know, the motivation for this, despite me being able to say dongs as many times and make that penis joke, like just beat it to the ground. It is, I want people to experience painting from life, the accessibility, but the difficulty, but how it can really alter your perspective on the nature of your own vision, right? So it might be very difficult. But I think this is for anybody actively trying to learn to paint, to draw. I think there's a lot of valuable things with painting or doing it from life. This is why I'm also advising you to just wait till I start so I can explain a few things about how I go about it. I'm not telling you that this is what you should do, but maybe this is a way to consider. Yeah, those are beets. Those are sweet, juicy, plump beets. And a pube forward corn with its husks still on. Not a chance, Omizu. So yeah, I think this is that even for illustrators. Does it? I think the colors are good, right, Dio? I bought a beet, cut it in half. How difficult will this for me to show this? It really is oversaturating the red. Just a little bit annoying that I am having filter. I can't get a consistently good filter. Hi, Pickles. Yeah, no, only straight talking about dongs. That dong, 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 dong. All right, we're doing full palette today. Should probably move my water. We're doing full palette today. Hi, Catherine. Are you joining the Paint-A-Dong? So everybody, when you're done, I want let me explain some things. For a submission that I will accept. Hi, Rogue Monk Mama. Ooh, hot damn, Shasta. 40? Nice, Shasta. Fantastic. So, in order... Oh, right. Oh, it's storming here. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. Oh, hi, Jess. That dong, 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 dong. All right, so to submit, let me go over a few things. A acceptable submission requires the photo of your setup and a photo of your painting or drawing or, you know, what it is. But it has to be in color. So I'm actually going to be pretty ruthless with regards to if you don't, you know, hit those points, I can't accept you for like the final prize. Fantastic, Pickles. So, and then the prizes. Okay. I'm going to give a prize to it, the winner, at the very least. I might give it to second place, or if I think there's other deserving, I will most likely give prizes. The first prize, though, will be catered to the winner, and this can include sets of oil paint or watercolors, and the winner can have the painting I'm doing today. Or another, if they really wanted another painting, I could listen. But at the very least, they could have this painting and something else. Okay? So that's going to be the prizes, okay? Hi, David. Welcome in, bud. Well, that's the thing, Maddie. I think this is a very worthwhile endeavor for a lot. I cannot stress enough, painting from life will really increase, will really accelerate your learning. There you go, Pickles. So, and you won't have to pay for shipping. I'll figure out shipping, blah, blah, blah. But you'll get at least this painting, and then either watercolors, oil paints, maybe even another painting. I don't know. But point being is, I'll cater it to the winner, and it will be significant. Okay? Maybe even merch. If you wanted something specific from my fourth wall, we could work with that too. They would, Dia. They would. So, with that in mind, you all will have till Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to do the review. So if you're doing a submission, you have until Wednesday. Okay? All right. Let's get the paint out. How we're going to pick the winner is I'm going to pick finalists, Maddie, and then we're going to vote on those finalists. So basically, I'll pick people who I think hit the spirit of it, did a good job. You know. Yeah, no, it's all right, Stoke. That's why I said you were early, because my intent was for people to start today. But be aware that you have if you're using fresh fruit and veg, you have a time limit. It's all right, Shasta. The patch. So I'm making that patch costs them $9 to make apparently, and I'm charging 10. So I just threw that out there because I thought it was funny. So if anybody wants a patch, you know, that's pretty much as cheap as I can make it. But I thought it was fun. There you go, Dave. Well, you know, and it could be, you know, you know, any fruits or vegetables just in the shape of a dong. That's the spirit of this. Like the rules are, it has to be in color, but any paint medium, including digital, is allowed as long as it's in color. Because the reason why I'm telling you to wait, everybody to wait till I start, so I can explain some things about how I go about this. Nope, has to be fruits or veg or eggs. Pretty obvious if you read the rules, Drez. Damn it. Hi, Emmy. No, it's not. It's a drink. It's a beverage. It's a processed fruit. I make the rules, Drez. And I ruthlessly enforce them. I'm excited Jess is competing. Jess, you still there? Yeah, you can. I would say, but my suggestion, Shasta, is to keep it as simple as possible for yourself. What's the right way to say this? A philosophy. Ooh, no worries. No worries. Baby. All right, we have to wait for Jess. We could sing the dong song while we wait. It was written by Nelly back in, what was it, the 90s now? The dong song.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Thank you, Maddie. Now, and don't forget, we can sabotage each other, everybody, okay? We can sabotage each other. Be creative with your sabotage. Eat my farts? I will not. That was very kind of you. Welcome back. So yeah, Jess, this might be. I'm instructing people to wait till I start, which will be momentarily, so I can explain some of the starting things I think about when I'm starting a still life. We're not really going to talk about composition because that's not really the point of this. But I think there is some valuable philosophy to understand, especially with beginning. So, Richards, you can wait till you submit your painting, you know, when you're doing it. One thing I really would ask people to avoid, I'm not going to like be a stickler on it, but what I don't advise people to do is take a picture of their setup and then work from that picture. I strongly advise that everybody looks at their setup while they're painting. Okay? So, once again, I don't recommend taking a picture of your setup and then working from that setup. Okay? I won't bust anybody's balls on that. I'm not gonna like check or anything like that. But I didn't make that an official rule, Dia. Because that, you know, I can't verify that and I don't want to bust their bells. But the spirit of this is to be looking at the thing constantly. Now, one thing I do think is healthy to do is once you take a picture of it, look at your setup and look at how different those are. Okay. All right, how many tries to open up the child lock oil? How many tries for this man to open the child lock oil? Now you're a man. Man. A lot of ones. Now you're a man. 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 You're a man. Bust my balls. Any other guesses? How many tries to open up the child locked oil? This is for oily points, everybody. Two. Oh. Jess has a little faith. All right. Because I want to get, I'm not going to wait around long because I want to get this started. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we got it in one. We got it in one. God, am I strong. I'm so strong. Okay. Too late, Omizu, too late. All right, Maddie, Dia, Emmy, Catherine. Thank you, Dia. I am. All right, we're painting on wood. This is 12 by 12 inches. I wanted to pick something smaller. It's all right, Jess. I accept your apology. Richard, I owe you a point as well. All right, so when I start, you could use a viewfinder in the same aspect ratio. Notice that this is the same aspect ratio. So you could look at your setup through one of these to kind of just place it. So, I put floss in the centers, or I tape floss. So, if you could make theoretical center lines, right? You can make perfect center lines like me. I guess I don't have enough medium or paint on here. You could see it's absolutely perfect. All right, rough center lines, right? And then we could look at our stuff with this to place it on the canvas. Okay. All right. So now, what I wanted you people to wait on is how I go about blocking in. Okay. I don't do sketches, but what I do is I pick out shapes. Okay, so we'll start off with this beat. And I put them in the general areas. So pick a general color so in this case, in that bottom center beat, okay? I'm gonna approximate that entire face of that red. They've been calling me that for like a year plus. Okay, I'm gonna approximate the color for that entire area and value. Okay, I'm not worrying about details. Okay, I'm not worrying about details. And I'm doing this, I'm not going to fret too much on the exact color at this point, but I am actively trying to see the color and reproduce it to the best of my ability. But if it's off, it's okay, and we're not going to fix it. Not until the end. Okay? Thank you, Dia. So I'm using my viewfinder to estimate a location. And then I'm going to basically put in this entire color in that area. It might make it a little bit more red. But, and I'm not going to go nuts over anything. So my goal here is basically to build the painting through bricks, right? Of like shapes, right? I'm building the painting through these specific shapes that I'm seeing with just this value and color. But I'm not going to go nuts over specific details. I'm generalizing color and shape. So I'm not going to do any details or strong details until this entire painting is covered up with this. Okay, so I would recommend testing this out. See if you can not sketch and just generalize color and value in shapes, and think about it in terms of the shapes of color that you're seeing in the largest general sense on this first one. So obviously in that center, the lower center beat, there's a lot of colors in here. In this block, and I'm just going to generalize it with this. Just with this. I'm not going to touch this again, basically, until I have the rest of this blocked in. Okay? So if I'm advising people who are trying to start still lifes, or I guess paint in a looser, more impressionistic manner, I would say try and separate yourself from the sketch. And think of it as just blobs of color next to each other. Anyone have any questions? When do we get the dong part? Well, right now. That's true, Dio. Very true. But don't hesitate to ask questions. What do you want to know? First, second, or third law? I can't even remember the third law. I could explain some thermodynamics. Aye, cheesy. It's a conservation of energy. That dong 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 dong. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pickle them. Pickles. That's my intent. Yeah, I've had beets before. Ah, fuck! I got some blue in there. Too much red. There was too much red in my brush. Let me tell you about the last jar of pickles we bought. It doesn't taste like the jar I had before the one and left me. I could see that being annoying, where you expected something and it just didn't roast it as good. So you can see I'm leading off with the cock and balls here. I don't know what arved is. I'm guessing it's a joke. It's a food thing? Gotcha. I don't like sweet pickles. I do like sweet relish, though. What is French style? Is that like Florida style? Any questions on your early dong progress? Yeah, Maddie, you're allowed to start. I said that earlier. If you haven't started painting your dongs and you're planning to and you're waiting for stuff I said, start now. Start now. Any questions on erecting the brush to the canvas? What do you mean? Can you expand on that, David? I'm unsure of what you are asking me. Get these pubes in here. Good, Darvold. Pubes. Hi, Nordic. Oh, is that a penis joke? Pubes. Dong, da dong, dong, dong. All right, good. I got it now, David. I mean, it's just overgrown, Shasta. By the way, my color filters are way too saturated. Hold on, we're gonna fix that. I don't know how it seems to change from painting to painting, but that is way too saturated. Is that the hue shift that's doing it? Seems more in line. Possibly. They should see a doctor, Darvoid. Yeah, I might have to change it back when, you know, after I'm done with the blocking. That seems too dark. Let's see what this looks like. So once again, I'm building up essentially my painting from just blocks of color, okay? I'm not worrying about details. None whatsoever. Okay? And like I said, the winter will get yeah, it's a lot of rain and thunder. Tons of it. I got a black cloud right over me right now. Ramon. I'm the Eeyore of northwestern Illinois. Saturated. I always struggle with these colors because I think I always lean too blue. that dong, da dong, dong, dong. When the beautiful girls all night long. Let me see that dong. That was Cisco, right? Cisco who did the dong song? Okay. That song was huge. So once again, though, big prizes, everybody. Big prizes for the winner of the Dongathon. What, David? Huge prizes. You could have this painting I'm going to finish today. You could have some badly made paints. Okay, gotcha. I could. You could have badly made paints, everybody. Just for winning the most exclusive competition in the painting world. Well, you are the ambassador, Dia. I mean, Jess, you are the ambassador. Bland ambassador. Thank you, Darvoid, but you don't have to come in here and lie to my face, okay? We know they're bad, okay? It's in the name. We know that they're bad. We've all accepted it. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort. Thank you for the follow. Make sure these pubes are more in line. A lot of pubes. This is a very pube forward still life I have. Well, you can use digital, Cheesy, but you need a live setup. You need a live setup of whatever you're painting. You will need a picture of something unique that you set up. Thank you. And if anybody, if you win this painting, you know, you could expand your collection with those two penis paintings as well. You could use MS Paint. Baby, and dong da dong dong dong. Let me see that. Baby. Yeah, you can. You can ask anything you want. Yeah. Ask any questions you want. Thank you, Laura. Are you joining in on the Paint-A-Dong? Are you, Laura? No worries, Cheesy. So notice I'm not like really giving a shit about being clean, about the details. This is not the time to work those out. Okay? Like I do see one big discrepancy that I'm probably going to do another pass over on this block in, because I am too off in my opinion, and it's this dimension of this husk up here. You just gotta let it go, Maddie. Like that one DreamWorks song, Let It Go. Oh, hi, Anna, thank you. Oh, shucks. Appreciate it. How are you doing today, Anna? Good morning. Grokespur, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Either or, Otternet. Either or. One last thing that we're going to do before we end this block. Oh. Way too dark? Good enough. Well, I hope your laydown goes well. All right, so that's a block in. We just did it with this one brush. You could see a lot of generalities here, okay? But this is how I've been doing my paintings now for like a year and a half, okay? So everything that you've seen since basically November 2023 has been done like this. Okay? Even the stuff from photos. You're good, Drokes. Perfect. So you can see we did that in like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. 30, 40 minutes. Not long. was just using oil as my medium there. Nothing else. So now I don't want paint just mixed with oil, so I clean this up. Make sure you dip your hand in there because that's always great. So the reason why we don't want oil as our medium now is since we paint Alla Prima, if you are painting over another paint with the same amount of medium or the same medium, they will mix together a lot easier. So if I paint over this with oil paint with just oil in there, my brush will mix the paint that's on there. Okay. So we switch to something that has more body, like oleo gel or nothing. Now, fat over lean's a little bit different, Darvold. Now, this does satisfy the fat over lean. But what fat over lean means is that your base layer of paint, the medium needs to be more flexible than the paint you put above it. Okay? That is the fat over lean principle. So there are oils that are worse for the base layer. For example, poppy oil is not an oil you want to use on a base layer. Oh, that's not a pleb. That's Darvoid, there's no judgment here. What do you mean, you oil people? You're all good. You're all good. So we're going to put out oleo gel. Well, I've been doing a mix of oleo gel and epoxide now because I'm going to be switching to epoxide gel, which is another linseed oil based medium that apparently is more archival than oleo gel, even though oleo gel is fairly archival. This also is a quick drying. Also is quick drying. Dear Lord, these balls. My sweet juicy beets. Sashi. My sweet juicy ripe beets. Ugh. Okay. We'll put a little impasto out too, in case we want some, a lot of paint. No, you know what? I went to the store. Guess what they're charging for one dragon fruit? I was considering dragon fruit stoic. The fucking grocery store by me wanted $5 for a single dragon fruit. I said, fuck that, when I could get beets for 89 cents a pound. A good old set of Gorilla Balls. Make that work, Darvoid. Yeah, $5 for a dragon fruit. But yeah, Cheese One, are you going to join in? The prizes are huge, Sashi. Huge prizes. Huge prizes for the winner. Do I need to go over the prizes again and how we're going to pick a winner? They were about... The dragon fruit were I mean, they were like, you know, rounder. Well, they weren't bigger than a beet. But I cut a beet in half. That's too much, Darvoid. Was it a Napa or was it I guess a regular kind? Was it Napa cabbage at least? Regular? That's not a great price for regular. It should be like 60 cents, 50 cents a pound for regular. So the prices are, Sashi. Yeah, no, I eat cabbage a lot, Darvoid. I do that same. I pan sear them a lot if I need something like meatier, because they sear up so well. Okay, and I make kimchi a lot. Sashi. Okay, so the prizes are, everybody. So listen up, you sons of bitches. Listen up. How are we gonna pick a winner? How are we gonna pick the grand wiener? Is people are going to submit them in the Discord. I'm going to pick 4 to 5 depending on how many entries we have, and then we're going to vote on those 4 to 5 on who is the winner of those. Okay, people will be able to vote only one time. Okay, from the 5 I select that I think fit the spirit, skill, composition, setup, you know, that will be up to my discretion on which 5 get chosen. I will not play favorites. Then the winner can have this painting. They can have this painting, or maybe even another painting if they don't want this one. Okay. And or paint, watercolors, oil paints, possibly stuff from my fourth wall shop. I'd be willing to do as well. So the point being is, it's a significant prize, everybody. Significant prize. Okay, I just need brushes now. Baby, that dong, da dong, dong, dong. Fly shows out of nowhere. That brush seems like a good choice. This guy? No, too big for this. It's too big! There you go, that one's good. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. Alright, everybody? We're going to take a quick break. We'll run ads during this ad break. I might, Darvoid. I might have to. I'm singing in the rain. It's raining cats and dongs outside, though. It's raining cats and dongs. For fuck's sake. What? What, Jess? All right, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, everybody. Stand up, get your eyes off this. Take a poop. And we're going to run ads, and we'll see you when we return. See ya. Oh my god, we're back! Oh my god. What happened? Where am I? Where am I? What year is this? What's with all these penises? Let me see that dawn. Thank you, Ada. Baby. That dong, 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 dong. Good, Emmy, good. Good. One more step closer to Nirvana, Emmy. That's a big hurdle you just cleared. All right, anybody have any questions about anybody have any questions about their painting so far? I will literally answer any questions you have. If you want advisement, you just had a question, I'm happy to answer if you're painting right now. Or in the future. Why corn? Looked like a penis. Plus, the husk could act as pubes, Stoic. Dia, yes, any question. Answering that question, yes, any question. You can't forget about a rampant, unkempt bush, Stoic. Come on. Come on! I feel bloated. I don't know, I ate at like noon. I didn't even eat that much. Maybe it's because I've been drinking a ton of water. I don't know. Feel bloated. It is Darvoid. True, Dia, true. Ugh, I ate too much pork. I guess I technically did have pork, though. I had chorizo. Chorizo tacos. But any questions? Maddie, you got any? I am a resource if you want it. So I am still going to be using a fairly large brush, everybody. But now I'm going to be using, you know, thicker paint, okay? My goal is to essentially hit smaller shapes than what I was doing now. So once again, still not going to focus on like the bare details on this yet. Obviously, Omizu. Obviously. Did you find it less stressful, at least, Maddie, or more stressful? Because this is a big philosophical difference, Maddie, that I'm trying to expose you all to. We're using a viewfinder. You'll get what you get, Omizu. You just need cardboard, Maddie. You just need cardboard. Absolutely not, Omizu. That is a brush I do not care to have. You don't have any cardboard? Do you have a cereal box? I don't know, Maddie. I'm willing to bet you had something you can make a viewfinder out of. I'm willing to bet. I have like a couple of like smaller ones like this, but I use them very infrequently. This is probably the smallest brush I regularly go to, and this is probably a 6. But you know, it varies from company to company, Omizu. So some company's 6 is another company's 2. No way! No way! No way! That's true, David. Literally, Omizu, every company seems to have their own sizing standards. That's not an embellishment. Between Rosemary, the cheap ones on Amazon, between these like German companies, between Colibri, I have not seen any consistency with the numbering and size. I mean, tell that to Colibri. It can, Dave. I bought brushes from a bunch of different companies, and like I said, going by their numbering just is not a reliable standard. Just like with paints, and you know, especially if they use fucked up names. I would never use something that small though, Omizu. Oh, I am. I was a Mizu. I have some Raphael like brushes lying around from that time. Oh yeah. How's yours coming along, Richards? Good, very good, good. Why is there... Oh, this time color. You don't have an old Amazon package, Maddie? That's why I hate fucking painting on wood. Sometimes it like it's really weird with paint scraping off. You're goddamn right I have, Omizu. You're goddamn right. Oh boy. What the fuck is up with this color? Now it's not showing yellows. Well, it's leaning too blue. But then like the beats seem too oversaturated. God, I hate this. Maybe it's a contrast. That's probably what it is. Those beats are way too fucking magenta compared to what I'm seeing. But then the yellow doesn't show up accurately. Oh, is this a pain in my butt? This is a pain in my assholes, everybody. Pain in my assholes. Well, figure out how you want to line it up. I use the viewfinder, cheesy. Start laying in color. It's like you're building a puzzle with color. Cheesy. It's like you're building a puzzle, but you're not starting from the edges like an illustrator. You're starting from the center and moving out. Quinacridone magenta and titanium white, Jess. That will be your best pink. You could also make a pink with your Pyrrole red and titanium white, but the quinacridone magenta and titanium white will be better. Not really, it's just colors. Just colors, cheesy. From the badly made paint set. Not my area of expertise, Starvoid. Not my area of expertise, but I'm sure there are tutorials on YouTube. It's not difficult. You just have to understand the constraints of your paint, Darvoid. So here, this is the best pink that I just instructed Jess to make. It's just quinacridone magenta and titanium white. Now it leans a little bit more purple than you might want. If you wanted to, this will slightly desaturate it though. You could add some of this red in there too if you wanted it to go a little bit more red. There you go. You just understand your paints and what they're capable of. You can get there. But you have to understand that there are some colors that just aren't doable. But that's the beautiful part of this, Darvoid, is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you can't make certain colors, if you understand certain important concepts of painting. Which is a lot more complicated. And if you're not familiar with painting terminology, this might be a tough concept for you to understand. Hi, Dial M. Not value, it's in total contrast, Darvoid. Total contrast. So contrast relationships. It's due on Wednesday, Sashi. We're gonna do the reviews on Wednesday, so that's when submissions need to be in. So it's like, so Darvoid, right? There are 7 ways. There are some people, there are different amounts, but there are ways that colors can contrast, right? There's hue, there's color, there's value, there's saturation, there's temperature, there's texture, and shapes are general recognized ways of creating contrast. So you can get effects by pulling and pushing different levers on those contrasts. So for example, you can get the illusion of something more bright without using white by using a temperature contrast or a color contrast in addition to the value. It's all right, Dial M. You got here in time. Welcome in, Dial M, to the Paint-A-Dong. Bum, bum, bum. Baby, that dong to dong dong dong. And you can't beat the prizes, Dial M. You cannot beat the prizes. Now, just making sure you understand the rules. This has to be in color. I know you do a lot with like, you know, like charcoal and graphite and stuff. Like I believe graphite too. But you know, this has to be in color. Just just making sure you know. I am holding true to that rule. Damn it, Maddie! How could you? Pissing me off. How? Why that's looking so magenta. Let's try defaults again. Okay. But now the yellows are fucked. See, now yellow is off. But once I do the hue shift, so now my yellow looks correct. So let's split the difference maybe. I'll go like that.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not, Foxman. How's everybody's dongs coming along? How are everybody's dongs? Good, Jess, good. I'd expect nothing less. Absolutely not, Dial-M. That's not part of the spirit. You gotta trick people into looking at penises. That's exactly it, Darwood. All night long, let me see that dawn, baby. That dong, da dong, dong, dong. Exactly, Foxman. We all know that's just a big penis. Well, Dial-M, do you know what the prize is that you're working towards here? Do you know the prizes you're working towards? That dong, da dong, dong, dong. I've been singing it all stream, Sashi. The dong song. The greatest song ever created. Well, do you have something else that's phallic looking, M? Sorry, let me go. Bragging rights? Yeah. Thank you, Pickles. Pickles, are you not joining in on the dong inning? The dong inning? Better be a vibrator. It might be. But think of the prizes, Dial-M. Those are beets, yeah. Those are beets. My sweet, delicious, juicy, ripe, plump beets. Well, you have till Wednesday. Think of the prizes, everybody. Do I need to repeat the prizes? Do I need to repeat the prizes? Don't we all, I mean? The prizes for winning the Paint-A-Dong, everybody. The prizes for winning the Paint-A-Dong is you could have this painting or another painting. I'll give you some choices, but you could have this painting. In addition, you will get some badly made paint. Maybe a watercolor set, maybe a couple tubes of oil paints. And or we could possibly do some merch from my fourth wall shop. Okay? That's a lot of stuff, everybody. You know what badly painted paintings will go for in like 10 years after I get murdered by one of you? Do you know how much a badly painted painting will go for in like 10 years after I get murdered? For real. Jan's been planning it. It will skyrocket. It'll easily be worth over $1 billion. Not $30, you son of a bitch. This will easily be over $1 billion after I get murdered. Can't do that. You gotta work for it somehow. Oh my god! Sashi. That's even better. Because then it's tragic. Well, it's just as tragic. It really is. It really is, Sashi, so far. So just keep in mind, once I get murdered, these paintings... I mean, you all should be buying paintings regardless because it's the best investment you can make in your life right now. Okay? Buying badly painted paintings are the best investment you can make right now. There is no better investment. Very possibly, Foxman. You know, that's another layer of this, Foxman. If I go insane, think of the paintings I'll create then. Think of this. The paintings I've been painting are me sane, Foxman. Think about that. Look at all these recent paintings. I'm sane right now. I am a perfectly sane, well-adjusted man right now, okay? And look at the paintings I'm creating. Oh, Dylan, I already cut off my ears. I cut off both my ears years ago because I thought it'd make me a better painter. No, Sashi, it just has to be done by Wednesday. True, Jess, true. Which is very sane. Yeah, Dylan, I cut off both my ears years ago. I thought it would make me a better painter, but it didn't. It didn't. Frankly, it just hurt a lot. It didn't, no. All night long. Oh, thank God, we were waiting for you, Mud. Let me see that dawn. Baby. Da-da-dong-da-dong-dong-dong. Yeah, we were all waiting for you, Mud. I am excited Mud is joining us for this competition. But Mud, do you want a rundown of the prizes and what you could possibly win? Yeah, the dong song. The dong song, Mud. I've been singing it all stream. I had the idea right as the stream started. Oh, God. Dong is such a versatile word. I'll just say it again. Prizes. Once again, prizes for winning the Paint-A-Long. You could have this painting or another painting. We could work through it, but if you want this one could be yours. Also, paint. Badly made paint. And maybe some merch from my fourth wall. But it'll be catered to the person. It will be catered to the person. Good, Em. Yeah, I just went to the store and I just kind of looked at what they had. I was considering a zucchini. I was considering possibly a pineapple for the shaft. But then I thought about corn and how I wanted something that kind of looked like pubes. But also, once again, the rules. It did, Dia. It did. Has to be in color. You have to have a setup in front of you. It's not a rule that you don't, like, you know, I would advise you not to take a picture of it and then, like, paint from that picture. I would advise you to look at your still life while you're painting. But that is not a rule. But the rules are, it has to be color. Fruits and vegetables in the shape of a wiener. Yeah, no worries, man. You can do digital. Yeah, no meat products. No meat products. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. And know that you need to have this, like, if you're doing this over the course of a couple days, you might want stuff that, you know, can last a few days. You know, if you're not the fastest painter in the West like I am. Yeah. You know, the spirit of it is, like, Dial M is to not, like, so there are some people who will, like, take a picture of something from life and then just, you know, grid and, you know, do it that way. That's not really within the spirit of this. But I'm not going to bust your balls on that. I'm not going to bust balls on that. But it might affect how I judge it, though. Yeah, I just let you know. I'm obviously not gonna like bust people's balls on it, but I want to like enforce that there is a spirit to this and what I'm trying to like expose people to. Did not know that, Vivi. It's not, Foxman. It really isn't. So the ultimate wiener is going to be, so how we're going to do it, Mud, is I'm going to choose finalists. I'm going to choose finalists, and then then everybody's going to vote on the winner from those finalists to decide the ultimate wiener. The spirit of the dong, yep. Woo. God, why can't my color just be accurate? Hold on, let's see if I can do something here. No. It's actually not too bad. Very, Laura. Very. Okay. That might have worked. Had to change the white balance on my camera. Oh, amber is the color of my energy. Jess, what fruits and veg did you use? Cucumber and limes? Oh. Well, sorry, I've been painting. Let's see. I like it, Jess. I like how it's still in the plastic. Good work. Richards, I like yours. Verified wiener. Yep. You are verified. Nice. A lot of great submissions. A lot of great perverted submissions here. True. That's true. Mm-hmm. Amber is the color of your energy. Nope, that needs to come back out a little bit more. It's too bad, Vivi. All right, Phildo, how are you? So far, so good. Are you joining the Paint-A-Dong, Phildo? It only seems right. So M likes to live dangerously. Paint-A-Dong, Phildo. What does it look like we're doing? We're painting fruits and vegetables in the shapes of wieners. And there will be prizes for the best one. You should join in. You should join in, Phildo. Children are wonderful, but they're goddamn terrifying. Jess, I give you a ton of props. It is probably the most difficult thing in the world. Well, you just need fruits and vegetables. Go to your grocery store, Phildo. Like I said, there are prizes. Yeah. Well, you know, like my sister Jess has a 3.5-year-old. You know, my brother's had kids. You just see they're just always tired. And how dare you, Vivi? All right, so Phildo, the rules are as follows. Fruits and veg in the shape of a wiener. Has to be in color. So no like graphite, just graphite or charcoal. But you can use any other medium, including digital. Has to be in color. You have to have it set up in life. You submit the picture of your setup and your painting in my Discord, Phildo, in the section 2025 Paint-A-Dong submissions. And it has to be in by Wednesday when we're going to review them and vote on the winner. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Well, then you should definitely wrap it up then, Vivi. Ooh. Amber is the color of energy. Have fun, Em. All right, man. Have fun. Ooh. Amber is the color of energy.
Wow, wow, wow.
Thank you, Phildo. Thank you. You definitely won't regret that. You definitely won't. Not a chance. Not at all. Be reassured by me telling you this. But you are stuck here for. Not a chance in the world, but you are stuck here. There's no way out. Well, there's only one way out. Hell nah! Hell nah to the no, no, no. Ah, fuck, that had too much red still in there. Thank you, Philip. True odorous. Very true. Good, Richards, good. Well, now you have a gift for your wife. You can hang it up in the bathroom, right in the foyer as people walk in. It's a very versatile painting, right? Great stocking stuffer. Great stocking stuffer. Ooh, fantastic, Jess. How'd you like painting fast? Fast and loose. Good, Jess. Thank you for joining in. I'm glad you joined in. I appreciate it. Did you post it? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Wunderbar. Well done, Jess. Well done. Really like that. There you go. You got a new painting for Prince as well now. Really well done. A brand new Jess original. Oh, shucks. It's really good. I have a feeling that's probably going to be one of the finalists. And a precious family. True. Yeah. You can give it to your brother for Christmas. Well, thank you, Jess. You know, Christmas present for your brother, maybe?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not. I will not, Stoic. Well, I mean, it's just, the limit, there's no limitations. Maybe just the print, not the original. No. Need a little bit more burnt umber. You wouldn't want to hug me right now. I'm a hot, sweaty mess. How was your day, Todd? Good point. What the fuck? Well, you're dealing with Prime Days, right? Prime Day shit. Prime Day is Tuesday. Well, I've been getting emails, Todd, about doing like early Prime Day shit. Well, you might need to set it up better, Odorous. There you go. It's just a matter of time, huh? No, I eat beets occasionally. I would eat turnips, but they don't like, they're not carried that often at grocery stores by me. Hi, Jan. Sup? Sounds like a grand old time. Mm-hmm. Settle down, Jan. Good, huh? I'm already there. Love deep dish. It's fine. I don't think, if you think it's the best, so be it. Neither have I. I've had a really bad one from a chain. From, was it Jets or whatever? I didn't think that was good. I thought Jets was not good when I had it. And I don't think Little Caesars is good either. Have a good dinner, Richards. All right, I need to take another break, everybody. Well, aren't there like actual, like Sicilian style Detroit deep dish? Ubra review Little Caesars, Fantastic Four pizza. Fantastic, Jan. All right, yeah, I need to take a break. I'm sweating my balls off. And I need to stand up and refresh my water. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. And... oh yeah, I've already started pooing. All right, well, we're going to run ads. And we'll see everybody in 5 minutes.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Thank you, Jan. Much obliged. Hi, Starcat. Sup? All right, but this is the one you have to have the volume on and have to be paying attention to, Starcat. That's the deal. That's the contract you signed. That is the contract you signed, Starcat. That is the contract, Starcat. I don't make the rules. I just ruthlessly enforce them. Baby. Yeah, right. Almost back to the dong. Sorry, just checking something on my phone. I will not, Odorous. I will not. You can try and stop me. I know I only do the angles, from up above, down below all the way upwards. Those are the best angles. They're clearly the most flattering. Also, there's a lot of taint in there, I know. Thank you, Omizu. All right. Okay. Okay. How are you feeling about it, Maddie? Okay. I mean, that's perfectly normal. But you know what? Hi, Glove Hub. You know what, Maddie? I'll tell you, I'm optimistic for you. You want to know why? You want to know why, Maddie? No. So, Maddie, you know what's an important thing about learning something new or doing something different? This is not meant to sound condescending. I'm just rolling through it like this. No, not being bad at it, but feeling uncomfortable. Okay? That's how you know you kind of did something different. All right? Because you'll naturally want to do what you feel comfortable with. Okay? So what makes me feel good about this, Maddie, is that since, based on your response, I'm getting the feeling that you kind of you experienced something new. And I think that will be a benefit to you regardless if you do it in the future or not. But that's a tough thing for people to understand about, like, learning is not only like, are you going to be bad, but you also have to understand that you have to essentially be completely out of your comfort zone while you do something new. This is why I think people struggle to learn a lot of new things. Because they'll do what naturally feels right to them, which is the stuff that they've been doing all along. You get what I'm saying? So it seems like you took your chance. And I'm happy. I'm happy that you did that. So good. Maddie, I'm proud of you. Well, that's the thing, Maddie. All right, this is not about, I know I'm putting prizes to it, so I know I'm putting an element of competition. But, the fact of the matter is, if you care about, painting, you like painting, and you want to get better at it, doing what you've always done is not really going to lead to significant improvement. Right? Without kind of exposure to these other things. So I think this might have been a big step for you. And yeah. Because for all you know, Maddie, you'll be painting soon and you'll be like, hey, I want to try this without a sketch this time. I knew from the start when I was doing it that this is how I should paint, but I know that's not going to be forever. But it's a philosophical difference. Yeah, I get you. I'll just say this, Maddie, though. You know, if you enjoy Impressionism, which, you know, from my understanding, you do, based on our, you know, museum and stuff like that, I will say this. Unfortunately, illustration is diametrically opposed to is the opposite of Impressionism. Unfortunately. And just remember, Maddie, don't fuck this up for me. Well, you know what will happen then. Hi, Burger. One thing I kind of realized during this 4th of July is I really dislike fireworks. I find them incredibly annoying. Just had people just constantly till like 3 in the morning. Yeah, I hate them. Yeah, I feel bad for people with dogs on the 4th. Emmy, you're doing a dong too, right? Nice. What'd you use for your what are you using for your dong? A dong, 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 dong. Nice. Does it curve to the left? Oh, nice. I was considering using a mushroom as well, but then I decided that like let's keep it simple. What's a amanita? Well, that's nice that you got a weird looking dong carrot. Ah, gotcha. Oh, cool. They grow by you? Huh. My sweet, juicy, plump, ripe beets. Thank you. I mean, anything pre-impressionism is a fuck ton of work. If you're trying to recreate like Renaissance, was it Baroque, things like that, for an individual person, you're talking like months of work. What is a Rococo piece? Gotcha. That makes sense as like an for the time period. I was watching Fugu, you particularly would probably like the show. Odorous, you might too. I was watching that art detective show yesterday and today, and they were talking about a portrait that they found, or that they were like trying to figure out who did it or who painted it, and they cleaned it up and restored it. And they found that there was actually a like a burn mark, like a scar on the guy's face that they kept into the portrait, which is an extremely rare, as they described, was an extremely rare thing because of the nature of like painted portraits back then. You know what I mean? Were very extravagant. Oh my god, Maddie! I was telling the story, but yeah, like they had a burn mark on the guy's face, like by his mouth and lips and stuff. No, it was BBC, the Art Detectives. There's episodes. There's episodes on YouTube. I watched it because of Faker Fortune, a guy who was on the earlier seasons of Faker Fortune. This is his show. This is like his show, and so where Faker Fortune is trying to, like, somebody, like, can you figure out the provenance of this piece, where this one is like they search for ones from this database and they're trying to find ones that are misclassified. And they basically, in one of the first episodes, they do it with a fucking Raphael. Like big time paintings, mind you. They basically found a Raphael that was misclassified. It's very cool. Art detectives, yeah. It's oh yeah, I forgot that detectives were called dicks. We're on the road to nowhere. Come on in, son. Lily No Aim 88. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's not too late. It's not too late to join the Paint-A-Dong. Lily No Aim, it's not too late. You could join this Paint-A-Dong for serious prizes. We're on the road to nowhere. Yo ho ho, welcome back, Richards. How was dinner? What'd you have? Thank you, Odorous. Son of a bitch! You fucker! Starcat. Balls indeed. Indubriously. It does happen, Starcat. But don't you worry. We got plenty of skeleton paintings on the way. We're on the road to nowhere. Come on inside. Can't do it. Can't do it, Starcat. You're out of vacation days. Yeah, Maddie, I got some stuff going on, so I can't stream before Wednesday. But we'll probably paint on Thursday. So we'll probably do back-to-back. We'll probably do the review on Wednesday. And then paint on Thursday. But Maddie, if you have questions or want any tips or anything like that before that, just let me know. Baby, it's alright. I could. But the problem is I don't have my brights in yet. My brights. But I agree with you. Baby, it's alright. Hi TDS, how you doing? Let's see. There's a moment in my... God, that has a yellow tint to it. Was a little too beefy. Too much beef. Too much beef, everybody. Plates are done. Did you put yours on a plate, Mud? Yep. Is there any possibility you sympathize for me more? Absolutely not. You deserve everything you get. How have you been enjoying it, Mud, though? Good plums, great plums. Well, that's kind of like, you know, Mud, painting might offer a good, could be like a surprisingly good ADHD, like, distraction because there's always so much you can do. How many do we have so far? There's no reason to be in, I mean, remember, keep in spirit, right? This is about painting, right? I know I made it a competition, but there's a lot to learn, a lot of good stuff to expose yourself to. So I just hope you keep that in mind. So, Maddie, do you sympathize with me more now? No? Damn it. That's what this is all about. God damn it!
Fucker.
You're a fucker. I'm not a bastard. I'm not. I do choose to do this.
Move this man!
No! No! Maybe it's alright. Well, it's part of still life. You have to sedate your pets and kids. All my skeleton, mannequin, and skull are all sedated right now. Now they just wanted free drugs, but back in business. Good, Richard, good. Who knows? But thank you for participating, Mud. I appreciate it. I know this is not your thing, but I do appreciate it. It's not their thingaling. Nope, it's not Mud's thingaling. They are Mud is a really good ceramicist. And they stream on Twitch. MW Mudworks. Richards. They're a longtime friend of this. One of my first viewers. And but they have some watercolors, so they're joining in. They're also one of my mods. They were my second mod. Richards, not even blowing my own smoke up my own ass, but the reason why once I started making my paints and never gone back because it felt that much different. So yeah, you have the curse. You have the curse. But I'll say this curse is beneficial to you. Because I literally I've thrown out a bunch of not thrown out, I've given away a bunch of paint that when I bought it, I had fully intended to use, but I still had it when I, started making my own paint, and then it was curtains. It was curtains. But I'm glad you're liking them so much. Because frankly, it is a concern, Richards, that that people who buy my paint or people who don't know me and buy my paint will be like, oh, this is nothing special, you know what I mean? And then it's just like, or they don't get it, but it's reassuring that you like them like you do. So thank you. I'm very glad to hear. And you know what, Richards, they make great stocking stuffers, maybe for your wife and your daughter. Christmas is right around the corner. Just everything's a stocking stuffer. Pets love them. True, Richards, true. What's that, Odorous? Hey, don't eat the paint, dear. If I could reliably get a hold of him, I would gladly send him paints. It's tough for me to afford sending out free paint, with the costs that they have, when I don't know if there's going to be any possibility of return. But if I could get a hold of him, maybe I should just message him. Maybe that's just the way to do it. Don't eat the paint, Pickles. God damn it. Oh yeah, I would. Sorry, I should rephrase that. It's more of I would think, because he doesn't really use good paint. Richards, he doesn't really. Kadima doesn't really use good paint. But if I knew he would just try them, I would send it to him. If I knew that he would just test them out, I would send him some. No, no. I am not a part of the competition, Pickles. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I'm glad that everybody who has liked them so far has enjoyed them. It is a good feeling that I am not delusional. And my work is paid off. True, Dia, true. Well, there's various bodily fluids in the paint, so there is. I know, Maddie, I know. Ew! Fine, Dia. Fine. Your loss. Wait, is that what I need you to do to get you guys to stop eating my paints? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Great idea, Dia. Great idea. No, well, so Richards, that's just because of the pigments. There's a few pigments in there that are fairly dry, fast drying. So burnt umber is a quick dryer. Pyrrole reds are quick dryers. Lead white, extremely quick drying. Idea, you, Nick. We'll see. You sure about that? Sure about that, Dia? Thanks, Amizu. I think so, Dia. I agree. You're welcome, Dia. Oh. I have. I ate earlier. Made some tacos. No, I'm all right. I'm all right. I was feeling a little bloated earlier, but feeling better now. But we're almost done anyways. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, but I think you still should, Pickles. I think there's still a lot of value if you do. The Paint-A-Long 2025 one. I do. Unfortunately for you, Jan, I do. If only you had enough, Jan. All right. Are we done? Are we done? I feel like the lighting kind of sucks on this one. And I feel like I should have put some oil on the beats. Oh my glib.
Badly.
All right, we're done. I think, okay, lighting could have been better. I could have put some oil on the cut cross section of the beats to, I think, get rid of some of that like haze that's on top of them. I think we needed stronger shadows in areas on the vegetables themselves. I don't think it's bad though. Gotta oil up my beets. All right, let's clean up. So the winner can have this painting if they want it. If they don't want it, we can figure out something else. So you might as well try, everybody. Repaint in the painting? Oh my god. And get better at painting while we're at it? What a deal. What a deal. I should be put in an asylum. This is such a crazy deal. We got to clean up first. I mean, if you think that's going to win. But remember, I choose the finalists, Jan. I choose the finalists. I don't choose the winner, I choose the finalists. So from all the submissions, I'm going to choose probably like 5 that we're going to vote on for the winner. For the grand wiener. Yep, the wiener. This is true, Jan. All right. I'm not a penis. You're a penis. All right. Do 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 boo do do do. Okay. All right. Let's take a picture. All right. All right. D-wipe time. Time to wipe that dirty D, everybody. Everyone got their D-wipes? Everyone got their D-wipes? I know, Shasta. Do 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 boo do do. Boo do do. You're gonna have to do it, DL. You're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, Lord.
Have you spoken?
I was. Not anymore, I'm not, Emmy. We're cleaning up the mess.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not. Oh, God. Oh, this D is dirty. It's especially dirty today. That is true. Well, I'd have 14 more. I'd have 14 more. Oh, God. This is just awful. Why do you sick bastards watch this? Why? Why? All right. All right. Let's find somebody to raid. Well, thank you for everybody who's participating in the Paint-A-Dong. We're going to pick a winner on Wednesday. Put it in the calendars. Yet you're here, dear. Yet you're here. Poison Jackal, Voltering. Oh, we could rate our new friend David North. All right, everybody, we're rating David North, new friend. Looks like they're drawing a furry. So be it. Jan, have a good one. Dia, I think you just have to accept that you enjoy the D-wiping. Search your feelings, Dia. You know it to be true. But Nini, everybody, thank you again. I hope everybody had a good time. Yeah, Wednesday. I'm pretty busy up until then, so can't do anything till Wednesday. But we'll probably paint on Thursday. For people who care about painting. Wednesday's not going to be a painting. It's just, you know. Thank you for hanging out, Emmy. So Wednesday, we're just going to chill out and pick the winner. You can go to hell, Maddie. And, yeah. I don't know if we're going to do another still life next stream or if we're going to go back to Ricardo. I have a bunch of Ricardo paintings I want to do, but have to set them up. Yeah. Anyways, we're about to leave. We'll see everybody soon. Thanks, everybody. Greenback, I'll see you in hell.